Games on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. They've done a great job making that a priority, Grant.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazonia gets the bucket.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Bollenboy, and that one's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Hazonia. There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a screen. Here's Bollenboy. He tries for three. The rebound by Tavares. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the visitors call time here. So it's the home team now. 4-point game. Pass to Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Back to Campazzo. Takes the three. Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And they're on the run. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Lyle's shot is good.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Goes up at the elbow. Fires the three, sinks the tray.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Hazonia. Out to the wing, just 5 to shoot. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has got 6.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Here's Bollenboy. To the wing on the left. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Carter on the wing. Inside. Here's Bollenboy. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Hazonia. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They set the pick. To the paint. Ball stolen. Okiki down low. Carter's there. Lyles a screen. Here's Hezonja. He's got 9. The rebound by Carter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Drives to the hoop. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
There's 25 seconds left in the first. Here's Campazzo, averaging around 5 points a game. Pass to Lyles. Back to Campazzo. 5 on the clock. Here's Tavares, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Oh, they pick off the pass. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 4. And welcome back to our NBA coverage on this very special MLK Day. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? There's a screen. Soft touch off the glass. He has 7.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
On the take. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And he lays it up and in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 18 points in the game.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
For 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Tavares, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Launches it, hits the trifecta. Hezonja's got 21.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And there's a pick to the middle. Right side Carter. Here's Manecki, tries again, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Here's Hezonja. 21 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. Here's Lyles. Sends it home from three-point land. Lyles has got 9.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
59 seconds left in the first half. Down low, Manecki. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Pass to Hezonja. Going inside. And the shot's good. Give him 23.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
34 seconds left to play in the half. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 15.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
The 3 is up. And there's the screen. Out left to the wing, to the paint. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Pass to Bolomboy. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been
NBA action. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. There's the steal. Here we go. Here's Hezonja. 2 points. That one goes. Hezonja's got 27 points.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
It's picked off. It's 2-on-1. Pulls up for 3. Nails it from 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
To the middle. Here's Benecki. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's a screen. Pass to Hazonia. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's the three. And Campazzo missing.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The home team on D. Back to Carter. To the inside. Benecki. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. On target from range. Hazonia's got 33 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Ooh, it's stolen away. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 11 in the second half.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Benecki. Pass to Balaboy. And the foul is called. He missed it. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There'll be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And in terms of assist numbers, these are the players that have stood out over the past month. The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier. So he gets them both. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Pass to Balaboy. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Campazzo. With the drive, here's Hazonia. 4-3. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 41.
I just love the ball movement.
Lets the three fly. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Five to shoot. Here's Ballenboy, and he slams it in one-handed.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. And Ballenboy pulls it down. And they're on the break. He launches a three. Counted from distance. He's got 11.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. Pass to Azonia. Fires for three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
From deep. Second chance effort. Blocked. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Azonia's got 49 in the game.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Carter from outside. Let's go with a three. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Buries it from three.
And that's his second three of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Here's Azonia. From the arc. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. No good on that one. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Manecki. Inside. Carter on the wing. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. They set the pick. From deep. Shot's no good.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
It's stolen by Campazzo. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Let's loose for three. Good. Another from three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Klay took it.
Fires the three. It's off. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Buries it from outside.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Down low. Here's Manecki. Oh, he leaves no question.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Off target from three-point range. Here's Manecki. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Carter. Here's Hezonja. Oh, the stuff!
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Spurk and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. You'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Diallo, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. And a slam comes by Diallo.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Dorsey. Here's Hall. And he banks in the layup. Hall's got his second basket of the game.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Nifty move. And it's good on the layup.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Here's Dorsey. James defending. Hall passes to Ward. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. That one drops for him.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Dorsey down low. Working on James.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Over to the wing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fournier with the screen on James. A shot by Dorsey, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Diallo, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Ward. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Okobo looking over the floor. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And he drives in, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Okobo, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Now here's James. He started close. Right wing. That's good from Tice. Both free throws good from Tice.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Tice, rebounded by Hall.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And that one is stuck right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter. That was worth the price of admission. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Hands it from downtown. Papanicolaou's got 5 now.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
They set the pick. He takes it in, and the shot is good.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Dorsey passes to Hall. Here's Ward to the inside and stolen by Diallo. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Screen by Tice. Driving in. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Now Dorsey. He's got 10. It's good. He's got 12.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Ward. Pass to Papanicolaou. Sweet little floater. Papanicolaou's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
James in the post. Off with the layup. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Down low. Here's Hall. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Going inside to the wing right side. From deep. And Tice gets it to go. Tice has got 7. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
That ties it up. Tice has got 6 here in this quarter.
That's fantastic shot making this quarter after struggling a bit in the first.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. From the arc. The rebound by Akobo. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. James outside. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
To stop the run. Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
59 seconds left here in the second. Here's a Kobo. Pass to Tice. Clock at 6. Puts it up. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's James. He's got 5. Pass to Okobo. Rebounded by Ward. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Vazenkov. Drills it from outside. Vazenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's a Kobo. In the corner, it's James. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And moving on to some awards. And that is
even first couple of quarters. The second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
You've got Diallo, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Ward, good.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 5.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Dorsey passes to Hall. To the right side. Ward off target with his 3. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. We've got Ward, and it's Papanikolaou in at the 3 slot. Kicks it out to James. Here's the 3. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Kobo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? We've got Diallo, and it's a Kobo in at the 3, the small forward. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. That's to Diallo. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 4 slot. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in a power forward position. James, the pass to Akobo. Shot clock at 6. For the lead, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight. We've got Diallo, and it's Akobo in at the 3 spot.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
James with it. He has 5 to the left wing. Here's Akobo. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Akobo's got 10.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
From the high post, and he makes that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Tice inside. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Dorsey, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And Tice gets it to go.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Dorsey. James defending. Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey from past the arc. It's rebounded by Tice. 43 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Inside. And Tice throws it down. 3rd quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Dorsey. James defending. Here's Ward. Second chance shot out to the wing. Offensive rebound. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. From deep, James. A 3-pointer is right on target. James has got 8.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. Here's Papanikolaou, defended by Tice. Papanikolaou, good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
In the corner, it's James. And the 3-ball is good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Papa Nicolau. Out to the right wing. Ward, good. Ward's got 10 points in just the second half.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Tice throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. There's the pick. Over to the left wing. Ward. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Now here's Diallo. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Papa Nicolau. James defending.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And he jams it in.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
They set the pick. It's tipped. The 11-footer. Oh, what a play inside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. 5 on the clock. He nails it from 11.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Vezenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
It's James. Here's a Kobo. Plays it in off the window.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
There's the pick. It's good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand on it.
James looking it over. From about 19, there's the jumper. Nice one. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Ward. 58 seconds left in the fourth.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's a Kobo.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
He's not going to mess that one up, and that's an intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here is James. Knocks down the three.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time for the catch-and-shoot three, so the only hope is for an alley-oop and an
It could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Drops in the three.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
They set the screen. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. None, no good. Takes it inside. Oh, swiped away. Grant, left side. The three. The offensive rebound. The shot no good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. From behind the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Nunn. Gets himself open and drills it. Nunn's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Osman. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Nunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Athens.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
Here's the pick. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Athens trails by 4. Pass to Fareed. Grant outside. The 3 ball. And here's Nunn. Second shot opportunity. And he drops that one in. 9 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Beyond the arc, fires in the triple.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Athens has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. From deep. He can't hit that time. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. Athens trails by 7. It's stolen. To the inside. And they're pushing it up. It's deflected. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
He takes it in. Three-pointer. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
To halt the run. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Fareed, count it.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the three. Got it. Nunn's got 11.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
They set a pick. Takes a three. Pure from three-point range.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And he dunks it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Nunn defends. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Puts up a deep three. 4 on the clock. That three's off the mark. Athens trails by 13. Grant outside. Pass to Fareed. Some nice ball movement by Athens. None, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
There's a screen. Shot from the top of the key. And he nails the jumper. He's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
For Athens, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, B.A., the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Tipped. Second chance shot. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Grant's shot is off.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Goes up on the wing. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Here's Nunn. Outside for Grant. throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Gets the three ball to go. He's got 17.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
None. And again, it's Athens converting.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
He buries it from three. 24 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock, and the shot goes.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Jacks up a three. Driving to the basket. To the left wing. From the elbow. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good! And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up 19. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Man, I think for Athens, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team. Thanks.
Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Fires from deep. Pass to Manecki. From downtown, knocks down the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And so it's Athens with it, and for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2. Hey, here's none for 3. Manecki with a rebound.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And stolen by Nunn. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. They get it again.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And he throws it down with one hand.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
The 3. Knocks down the long J. That's 29 for him.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Outside Nunn. They set the pick. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Nunn's got 27 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Manecki, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team, no movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
Checking out Athens, they have yet to slip up really this year. We're here in the middle of the season, and they've held strong. Now, I think you have to be happy about that as a player.
To the paint. Here's Fareed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fareed's got 8.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Osman. And again, it's Athens converting.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
He's covered by Grant. 19-footer. The rebound by Nunn.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
They set the pick. Launches a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Nunn's got 6 points in the quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
This one for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Osman on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. A quick shot there. It's off target. Athens trails by 13. Outside Nunn. From the top of the key. No good. Off the front rim. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. To end the drought. And it's good. 2 points. 19 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The 3 is up. And another miss by Athens.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Grant with a steal. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Athens trails by 17. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in a 2-guard. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The shot no good. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The 3. No luck on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
There's the 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And stolen by Nunn. The finish! And he caps starts off the break with a monster slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And again, it's Athens with a three.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Sunday, then on Wednesday. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And there it is for him. Nunn's got 43 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them. This quarter is special.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And there's a pick. Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Intercepted. From deep. Money from three.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Oh, he jammed it!
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
He launches. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
They set the screen from downtown. Can't get it to go. For Athens, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Shoots a three. He got it again. Sensational. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Manecki. 20 feet away and no problem.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Grant attacks.
Cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's a Kobo. In the corner, it's James. Shot clock at 5. A rebound by Hezonja. Driving the lane. Finish off by Hezonja.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Mirotic inside. Banked in off the glass. Mirotic has got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And now, here's Hezonja. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Pass to Mirotic. Three-pointer. The shot will not fall. Gone. Two or three here to start out the game. Drives to the hoop. Here's Tavares, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Diallo, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And stolen by James. There's the steal. Here's Campazzo, covered by Mirotic. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Shot clock at 3. Hezonja. It's good from long range. Hezonja's got his second bucket of the night.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's the drive, and finish off by Hezonja.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And they call an illegal screen here.
A bit early to pick up foul number 2. He's got to be on his best behavior now.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Tice. They get the rebound, out to the right wing. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now James. 8 points his last outing. Here's a Kobo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Into the lane. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 5 now.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Okobo. Uncovered. And it falls over the rim and in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Oh, took the contact and tried. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a...
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle. We've got Hezonja. Also Trey Lyles out there. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. Fires the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. James kicks to Diallo. James sets the screen for Diallo. With the drive, a slam dunk by Diallo.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Pass to Hezonja. Finished off by Hezonja.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel. Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. So, Greg, with All-Star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Here's a Kobo. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's the screen. Driving inside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Tice with the screen on Lyles. Mirotic, the pass to James. It's blocked. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
Pass to Hezonja. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, you can live with that turnover because they've been very careful with the ball up till this point.
posting an outstanding 53% for the game. James kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Azania. Fires it up. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Now Tice. Now Diallo. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Pass to Azania. 122. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Takes it from 10. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Azania's got 21.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
James sets the screen for Tice. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
And there's the drive. Pass to Azania. 41 seconds left to play here in the half. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13. To the paint. And Mirotic kicks to Tice. Mirotic tips it back in. Mirotic has got 6.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Campazzo, it's rebounded by Tice. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Mirotic gets the bucket. 8 points for him.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Azania. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've made it look simple. Well-designed game plan, and the execution has been near flawless.
Yeah, that locker room.
All right, next up. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. They've got James.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5. Good work there as it goes.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lyles out there with Hazonia. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Hazonia with the ball. Diallo's there. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. And finished off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
James gets the bucket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Campazzo. Here he goes. And finished off by Hazonia.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Well, after 3 straight minutes, that's their first miss of the half.
In the corner, it's James. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. James has got 9 points.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Hazonia with the ball. Diallo's there. And Hazonia gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Mirotic into the lane. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Campazzo. James defending. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Over Tice. Tavares gets the bucket. He's got 11.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Pass to Tice. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And stolen by Diallo. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Count it.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Akobo. He's got 10. Mirotic the screen. Tice, no one around him. Drills the three-pointer. Tice has got 6 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Driving to the basket and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. James, the pass to Diallo. Outside Mirotic. Shoots. That's tipped. Here's Campazzo. Hezonja. And the three off target. Oh, my goodness! Perfect timing there.
Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Up by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 34 points.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Pass to Okobo. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Hezonja's shot is off. It's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. James. He can't hit that time. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Pass to Hezonja. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
6 on the shot clock. With the floater, he takes it up and lays it in. Hezonja's got 36.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
A three-pointer. Good.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The 3 goes down.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the shot goes in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Driving in. Oh, the slam dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Okobo looking over the floor. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. 4 on the shot clock.
Layup, no good. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. From deep, buries the deep ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room. 6 to shoot. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
James sets the screen for Tice. And so it's
here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 2. Here's Dorsey. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside none. The 17-footer hits the front of the rim and out. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. No good with the triple. For Athens, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Yep, that one's good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Buries it from 3. Dorsey's got his second bucket on the night. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And that one's good, Vezenkov.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Athens shooting their first free throws of the night right here. It's both from the stripe.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Dorsey. Nails it from 3. Dorsey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Dorsey. And it's all from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Knocks it loose. Back to none. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Hernan Gomez. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's 1:34 left in the opening quarter. Up again. It's good on the putback. Fareed's got 8.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
There's a screen. Here's Ward. The kick out to Fournier. The 3 is up. Offensive board. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Clock at 6. Over Hernan Gomez. And that one's good. Vezenkov. He's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Osman. No made baskets yet. Fires high post. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. For Athens, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Here's Fareed. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's the pick. Here's Dorsey. The kick out to Fournier from the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hey, here's none for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Dorsey. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Nunn. Connects on the foul line jumper. Nunn's got 13 now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Athens trails by 3. From the high post. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And that one's good. Vezenkov. He's got 7.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Dorsey. And the basket is good. Dorsey's got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. They grab their own miss. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 7. Gets the 3 to fall.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Nunn with the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And there's the screen. 4-3. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Down low. Over to the wing. Jacks up a 3. The putback. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
The shot by Fareed, no good. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Dorsey. And counted from 19 feet away. Dorsey's got 17.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's Nunn. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. They swipe it. Here's the break. The pull-up. The putback. That shot missing. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. They set the pick. This one for three. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Athens trails by 8. Puts it up from 12. It's good. Nunn's got 21.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Back to Nunn. From downtown, connects from downtown. Nunn's got 13 points now in the quarter.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Here's Dorsey. 17 points in the game. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Nunn, no good. On the wing, Fournier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Nunn with it. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome.
We know the draft's an inexact science, even with all that prep that goes into it. So congrats to the teams that chose these 5 rookies.
Yeah, we've seen scouting make or break a franchise. Hey, it makes or breaks a studio team.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable team.
The visitors with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Fareed in at the center spot. Dorsey. And the layup is good off the glass. Dorsey's got 19 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Right wing. Takes a 3. Drains the triple.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Athens trails by 6. Here's Nunn. No good there.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards. And I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Here's Dorsey. He's got 24.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
The 3 is up. And no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Nunn. Fareed. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Here's Vezenkov. Counted from distance. Vezenkov's got 13.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Here's Dorsey. And the baseline jumper goes down. Dorsey's got 26 points. Athens trails by 9. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
There's the screen. Here's Dorsey. He's got 26. And he gets the bucket.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Nunn's got 36 points. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. He got a piece of it. Goes up from the top of the key. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Ward's shot is good.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Nunn. He's off on the layup. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Here's Dorsey. The rebound by Nunn. Athens trails by 10. From 12 feet, and he connects with a jumper. Nunn's got 38 points.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Nunn with a bucket.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's the fast break. Here's Fareed. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Outside Fournier. Out to the right wing. Vezenkov sinks it from distance. Vezenkov's got 16 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
None, no good. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. The kick out to Fournier. Only one man back on D. The pull-up J. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3 spot. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's none, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the second from the line. Athens trails by 12. And he was fouled. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And another miss by Athens.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. To the middle. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
For three. Another chance. Nope. Athens trails by 12. Ooh, poked away. The three is in.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. They set the screen. Deflected. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge it.
Athens has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. 8-footer is in. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's the Zinkov. Jacks up a 3. Not that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Releases from 15. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Athens trails by 9. Shot from 12. Oh, it misses.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Puts up the tray. Another chance. He got it.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Here he goes. Yes! Using that window! 20 seconds left in the game. Here's Vezinkov with the shot. That misses. The Viz.
Tonight, and we're happy you could be here with us. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's Compazzo. Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the 2-guard. This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
From outside the arc, a putback. Here's Poland boy, Kalinic. His three-pointers off the mark. Hazonia with the ball. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Rebounded by Poland boy. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. That bucket in no time at all.
And, you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their fourth shot of the game.
Pass to Compazzo. Buries the long-range jumper. Compazzo's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
To the inside, boy, and he dunks it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Compazzo. He's got 5. Hazounia's shot is off.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Kalinic, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And now, here's Hazonia. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kalinic, and there's the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Pass to boy. Clock at 4. A 3. It's deflected. Okiki passes to Hazonia, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Right wing. Inside. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Boom! He jams it straight down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And now, here's Hazonia. 5 points in the game. And finished off by Hazonia.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kalinic, covered by Lyons. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, that could take him off the floor. Not what he wanted right there. 2 fouls in the first quarter.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Campazzo. 8 points for him. With the drive. Yes, that goes in. Campazzo's got 10 points in the game.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And back with the start of the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Hazonia out there with Lyons. And it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. To the wing right side. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team,
they've got some nice momentum going. We're in the meat of the schedule now, and they're only getting better. Bodes well for the rest of the way.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
We've got Hazonia. Also, Trey Lyles out there. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. He takes it in, and Lasagna gets it to go. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Kalinic. Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Pass to Bone Boy. Kalinic, covered by Lyons. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
With his first shot attempt, good. Lyles got his first basket. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. They set the pick. Driving inside. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tavares, and timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the athletes to run the break all game long, so that's their edge. They're always looking to take advantage.
Pass to Azania. The three. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Bangs home the trifecta.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's Campazzo. 17 points in the game. Second shot opportunity. Tavares can't hit. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Monecki buries it from three-point range. Monecki's got his third basket of the night.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
.52 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Azania. To halt the run. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
That one good for 2.
This offense just continues to impress.
Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Tavares. And it's blocked. Here's Monecki. 8 points for him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Monecki's got 10.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Wiles. And it's off from three-point range. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with? Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power.
Well, I think for the home team, not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for a title?
Well, I mean, I suppose that's why they play the games. Certainly they have an opportunity to make some noise. So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Miles out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the 2. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Down low, 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. There's a good screen. And he drives in. Kalinic connects from three-point range. 24 points for him.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Hazonia out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Here's Tavares. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. No one covering. 7 points in the game.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
We've got Mario Hazonia, also Trey Lyles out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Hazonia. Fires for 3. Traps in the tray. Hazonia's got 15 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the paint. Here's Ballin' Boy. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Hazonia on the wing. 15 points in the game. Three-pointer. Headshot off. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the inside. There's Ballin' Boy. And a missed layup. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Takes it inside. Rebounded by Ballin' Boy. Ballin' Boy's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Kalinic sinks the triple. 27 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Nailed from three-point. Land. 12 points for him.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Kalinic covered by Lyles. Kalinic hands the shot from the wing.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. There's the 3. Rebounded by Monecki.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Good on the triple.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hezonja. And it's Okiki in at the shooting guard position. Here's Hezonja and finished off by Hezonja.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Has been just uncontainable, 72%.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Drains the three-pointer.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
There's the screen. Here's Campazzo. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Lyons. Guarded closer. Clock is at 3. The teardrop falls in.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Kalinic. Hezonja defending. And they'll get another chance. Inside, here's Monecki, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Jacks up a 3. A rebound by Hezonja. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
They set the pick for 3. Can't get it. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Lets loose a 3. He drills the 3.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. That one misses. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. The basket is good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
The shot is good.
Yeah, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And there's the dunk.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
They set the pick. Going inside. Wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Gets it to go. Down low.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Just 5 on the clock. And down goes the 3.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Kalinic covered by Lyons. And there's the three.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Here's Campazzo. And here is Hezonja. Fires the three. And did the three. Good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vizinkov in at power forward. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're trending in the right direction. And while it's still early in the season, they've proven to be a dangerous team.
Here's a Kobo. And there's the drive. And a nice finish on the layup. And Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling, the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now, here is James. Pass to Akobo. Diallo outside. Just 5 to shoot. There's Tice with a 3. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Vizinkov. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Diallo outside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Dorsey. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Akobo. Shot on the wing. No good on the shot. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. They set a pick. It's stolen by James.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Akobo, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. From behind the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good. Defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Second free throw, no good. And he misses all 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. James deciding where to go with it. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Tice. And there's a pick. They get it back. Clanks the putback jam.
He didn't have his feet planted.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. And that one's good. Vizinkov. Vizinkov's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Papa Nicolau grabs a miss. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Vizinkov's got 7.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Can't get it to drop. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Diallo. Pass to James. Here's Vezinkov. 7 points in the game. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Hits the trifecta. He's got 10.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Tice outside. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Papanikolaou. No points yet. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's the pick. Fires for 3. He's off on that one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. There's Tice with a 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5 down low. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Tice outside. There's a screen. Here's Akobo, and the layup is good. Akobo's got 5.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Dorsey. Check by James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Akobo. Here's Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Tice outside. The home team calls timeout. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Here's Dorsey. Tice defending. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. James outside. Tice sets a screen. Diallo on the wing. Back to James. Launches a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. Into the lane. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James passes to Diallo. From deep. On target from range. Diallo's got 9 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
There's a screen. Pass to Dorsey. Money from 17 feet out. Dorsey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
James passes to Diallo. 1:51 left in the first half of this game. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Dorsey. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Tice outside. Pass to Akobo. Back to Tice. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
James outside. Here's Akobo. Tice outside. Here's Akobo. 5 points in the game. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Unable to get that one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ward, covered by Diallo. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. James outside, and he drives in, and it's James with the jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And that one's good for Zinkov.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Got it up. No good that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. Okay, time to shift focus. Thank
Sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 3. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Ward in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Tice missing. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And here's the fast break. Here's a Kobo. Up again.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Pass to Papa Nicolau. To the inside. Good on the shot. He has 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Ward. The rebound by Diallo. Tice outside. 90 seconds into the second half now. And finished off by Tice.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Dorsey. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
James outside. Diallo on the wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is always great to see.
Here's Dorsey, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. It's James on the wing. Tice outside. Can't hit that one.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. And he gets it to go. Vezenkov's got 16 points now.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And here's Diallo. 11 points in the game. Tice outside. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Tice has got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
They set the screen. Here's Dorsey. And he goes up strong with a... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's check.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. They set the pick. Can he keep it going? And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Tries again. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 52 seconds left in the third. To the right side. Here's Akobo. Cans it from the wing. Akobo's got 9. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets the three fly. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
James passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 7 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Vizenkov from outside the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Here's Akobo. To the middle, 5 to shoot. The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Dorsey. Yeah, that one's good.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Now here's Tice. Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And there's a pick. Inside. Tice defending. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Mirotic. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them. He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Now, here is James. Not a lot of room to take the lead. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big-time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Takes a three. The three ball is down.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Tice, right side. Here's James. The home team calls timeout. Two on the clock from downtown. Ooh, it misses. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Ward. And he slams it down.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Another shot. And stolen by Diallo. No good on the layup. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Vasenkov, covered by Diallo. Tice defending. Clock at 6. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now, here is James. Fires the three. Can't get it. Here's Vasenkov. Driving inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
There's a screen. Another chance. Oh, money!
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's a good screen to the middle. Here's Ballin' Boy. Fareed defending. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now Athens with it. Here's Nunn. He drains the quick shot.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Ballin' Boy. Clock at 6. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Grant. Pass to Nunn. There's the triple. Rebounded by Ballin' Boy. Nunn's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. No good from Ballin' Boy. Athens has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. They set the pick. Driving the lane. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Osman, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's the drive. Here's Ballin' Boy. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Ballin' Boy's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Grant surveying the D. Pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
Yeah, look, that's not the kind of performance they would have liked. But the one good thing about this league, the next game's always right around the corner.
1:30 left here in the opening quarter. To the inside. And it's blocked by Fareed. Some high-scoring teams in the NBA. Let's see the leaders.
I mean, it's an exciting brand of basketball that they're playing. They've got such deadly weapons. Teams have had a heck of a time trying to slow them down.
For Athens, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down low, here's Ballin' Boy, and just miss after miss right now.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Took him no time at all on that one. Nunn's got 14 points.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And the basket by Monecki.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
None can't get it to fall. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. To the paint, a steal. Here's Monecki. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Fareed. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Athens ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Now, here's Nunn. Here's Nunn. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4. The layup missed.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How last month turned out for him. 2nd in steals, and don't forget top 5 in the league in points per game. He's a premier offensive threat night in and night out.
And back to your point, number 2 in steals, he's just a tireless worker. Plays that hard-nosed, on-ball defense. Most guys just can't disengage from it. Inside, here's Monecki. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Here's Bowling Boy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
For the 3. Up again. The 3 ball sinks the triple.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bowling Boy. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Here's Nunn. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Nunn's got the game tied up here for Athens.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
To the left side wing. Kalinic hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Takes the three. Here's Boy. Fareed defending. Boy gets the bucket.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 28.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Out left to the wing. Here's Boy. From the wing. That's good on the jump shot. 13 points in the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Now, here's Grant. Still without a basket. Lets the three fly. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Here's Monecki. Got it off in time, and he drains the 3, but let's see.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And we've finished one half of basketball. They're up by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
You take a look at the visitors. Beating initial projections, they've been great this year. Right in the thick of things. If they take it yet to another level, they can get a ring. Listen to the voice of it.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and
gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Monecki, defended by Nunn, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Athens trails by 11. For 3. Unable to get that one.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Shot from 16. Here's Bowling Boy. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Releases from 15. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
And here's the break. Launches the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Athens has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Here are the top shooters from deep this month. These guys have been raining down threes lately. For Athens, they've hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And he's good on the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Monecki. Lets it go with a 3. They get it back. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The tray. It's hauled in by Athens. I think Gomez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lets it go. None can't get it to fall.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Kalinic gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
They set the screen. First one falls for. And he makes both free throws. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. 11-point game. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Nunn's got 35 in the game.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Launches a 3, and another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And Fareed has it in the corner. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Lays it up and banks it in.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
There's the pick. From 18 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 23 points in the game. Athens trails by 12. Over to the wing. Grant outside. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you got to hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. And they get it back. 6 to shoot. For 3. No good that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nunn, and he gets it to go. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
The 3 sinks the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shoots, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Nunn's got 16 here in the second half.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
All by himself. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
To the wing on the left. Here's the screen. Pulls from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Athens. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. First free throw is good.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
And so Nunn nails both of them. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Boy. To the paint. Sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
And good. He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, what a finish.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
3, good.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Puts up the 3. Drained from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Connects again.
and he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. Athens trails by 3. To tie it up. Good, he hits again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, that is a big-time jam. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Good.
Works that one inside nicely.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Five to shoot. From long range.
idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. Akobo, no good. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Got a hand on it. Here's Akiki. Here's Azonia. Tice defending. And he dunks it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Akobo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Here's Campazzo. Driving in. Pass to Azonia. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Azonia's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Mirotic, rebounded by Lyles.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4 to start.
Here's Campazzo, covered by Diallo. Here's Azonia. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
Now he's got a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So it's the home team now. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Tavares. Here's Azonia, covered by Diallo. Here's Azonia.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Tice finds Diallo. Fires from deep. Tice. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Here's Azonia. Here's Tavares. Over to the left wing. Another shot. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. James with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Tavares. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To end the cold spell. And the basket by Tice.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Azonia. 8 points in his last time out. Tavares' shot is good.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Count that one. Akobo's got his second basket of the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The drive by Campazzo. And there's the screen. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. 6 to shoot. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Shot's good by James.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
27 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Goes back up. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has gotten his third basket of the night.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Tice outside. Fires the three. Hits the three-pointer. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 8, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass, really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Here's Tice. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Campazzo. Still without a bucket. Drills it from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Screen by James. Pass to Tice. Money from the wing. Tice has gotten 4 this quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Tice defending. And it's Tavares missing. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Akobo. And he banks in the layup. Akobo's got 6 points. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's the pick. Here's the 3. And Campazzo missing. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Yep, count it.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
James with a steal. And slam dunk by James.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Driving to the basket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Out to the right wing. And he jams it home with authority.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Count the basket. Akobo's got 10 points in the game.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Pulls up. That shot is good by Campazzo.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
James with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Akobo. And here's Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Tice. Three-pointer. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. There's Tice with a 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Pass to Azonia. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now James. Give him 8. Pass to Mirotic. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists in the game. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
And this could be a close one, guys. 2 evenly matched teams. I don't really know what else to say.
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the visiting team.
They're playing with the team first.
On to the last possession. So it's the home team now, trailing by 4. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in a 2-guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Into the lane.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Down low. Here's Mirotic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Campazzo. He buries it from 3. Campazzo's got 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to James. There's the drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's Hezonja. They set a pick. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Tice. Diallo outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Tice. Driving inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's the home team now. The drive by Campazzo. They now take the lead. Campazzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Pass to Mirotic. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots, he's made 3 shots.
Here's Hezonja.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the paint. Clock at 6. Inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Here's Akobo. 11 points in the game. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds now.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Campazzo. He's got 12. Hezonja fires in the triple. Hezonja's got 7 points for the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
There's a screen. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Back to James. Screen by James. There's Tice with a 3. And Hezonja pulls it down. Done 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. Oh, got that one up quick. Lyles has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. For three. And Hezonja pulls it down. Hezonja's got 5 rebounds tonight. Just 5 to shoot. Good on the bucket. Hezonja's got 11 points here in the second half.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Mirotic to end the run. Rebounded by Lyles.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Campazzo. 12 points for him. Pass to Lyles. Over Tice. Here's Campazzo. Knocks down the triple. Campazzo's got 15 points.
Here in the second half, they're really...
Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Leading by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3 spot.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Chalk up 2 there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And it's Tice missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Campazzo. The shot from the low post is good. Campazzo's got 19 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
The 3, Diallo knocks it down from distance. Diallo's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. There's a screen. Pass to Hezonja. Oh, a special move before that shot. Hezonja's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. On Thursday, then on Saturday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
That's his 4th foul, so you have 2 to work with, but you do not want him picking up another.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Plenty of space. And he makes it. Hezonja's got 33 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Jams it home!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Hezonja. Sweet move! Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Tice outside. It's money from deep.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Hazonia. Tice defending. On the take. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Tice sets a screen. Lays it in easily.
Maybe they should credit assist numbers for picks that good.
Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. With a teardrop. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Now James. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Mirotic. Can't hit it. And he drives in. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Lyles. Shakes him. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
RJ tonight, it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Shot on the wing. The shot missing. Here's Ward, defended by Nunn. Shooting foul, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Nunn. His last outing, he had 8 points. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Just 5 to shoot. Athens needs to get a shot off. Fareed. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Grant kicks to Hernan Gomez. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The putback. Here's Ward to the right side. Here's Dorsey. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Pass to Hernan Gomez. There's the triple. They grab their own miss, and it's put back in by Fareed.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Dorsey. 9-point game his last outing. Outside Fournier. Shoots from the high post. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Athens has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. No good with the triple. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Grant. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Fareed finds Nunn. From deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
There's the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 5 now. Athens trails by 3. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Dorsey. He has 5. And the shot goes in. And here is Grant. Fareed, high post. And finished off by Fareed.
And guys,
Guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Milutinov, and the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Grant. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Off target from three-point range. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Dorsey. Takes the three. Drops in the tray. 10 points for him.
He's making an impact at the line. 4 for 5 already.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. Trailing here by 8.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. With 1 on the clock. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a...
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3 slot. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Farid, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here he goes. Dorsey, that's good. And here is Athens now. A 12-point game. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. Hernan Gomez finds Farid. And it's slammed in by Farid.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. There's a screen. Here's Ward. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Beyond the arc. Farid the pass to Hernan Gomez. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And he has found the stroke, folks. Continues to knock down shot after shot. Perfection thus far.
Down low, here's Milutinov.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And although it's still early in the season, Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Vezenkov, and a miss there on the triple. Athens trails by 11. Into the lane, gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got his first points of the night.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Grant surveying the D. Over Dorsey. Can't hit from 12. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Vezenkov. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Hernan Gomez finds Fareed. Ball stolen. Teardrop shot, and it's laid in by Fournier. Fournier's got his second basket of the night.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Drives to the hoop.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Athens trails by 11. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fareed outside. Shoots from 12. That one off the back iron and out.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 14.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Well, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Vazenkov. And we've reached halftime in this one. We lead by 14. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Instead of rebounding, they're just watching. So annoying.
Yeah, we thought this might be a weak spot for them, but come on, man. You got to compete.
And as we turn our focus, and that is it for half.
Nice game, great performance by Kenneth Fareed.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the two.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Nunn passes to Fareed. Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. 5 to shoot at the tip.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's the screen. Here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Nunn looking around. And Fareed kicks to Hernan Gomez. None with it. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Here's Fareed. No good with the layup.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. Got it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Looking to end his cold spell, and he lays it up and in. Nunn's got 6 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
There's the pick. Here's Dorsey. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that one's good. Osman.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Driving inside.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Athens trails by 17. Now, Nunn. He has 6. The shot's good from Fareed. 16 points for him.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Here's Dorsey. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Osman. Takes it off the glass. Osman's got his second bucket tonight.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. And Fareed sends it back.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Kicks it out to Grant. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. From 18 feet away. Good on the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's Fournier. It's good. Fournier's got 6. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. 15-point game. Buries the long-range jumper.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Now Dorsey. 14 points for him. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 9. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Milutinov. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closer. Over Ward. Again, Athens.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3 spot. Here's Nunn. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. adapting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Launches it, and that one is off.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Right side, Fournier. Here's Milutinov. It's hauled in by Athens. Pass to Nunn. Lets it go from the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption, even if you don't get the steal. Messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Athens trails by 14. Here's Nunn. To the inside. Here's Fareed. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Ward misses. Athens trails by 14. The rim rattler, making no mistake.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Oh, the dunk!
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. And stolen by Fournier. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Misses the three. For Athens, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6, and it's good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And he banks the layup in.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 15-point game. Layup, no good. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Missed on the 3. Athens trails by 15. Shoots the 3. And it misses. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, do you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
Fareed looking for an opening. Grand fires. Saves him with the putback. Now Dorsey. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And down it goes.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
It's Fournier on the wing. Got it to go off the glass.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Got it! And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. And so the home crowd See if Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors. 6 on the shot clock. Kalinic drills the three-pointer.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. They set the pick. Here's Azania. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Inside, it's stolen. It's picked off. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And now, here's Hazonia. Last time out, he had 13 points. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Tavares. The layup off target. To the paint. Here's Monecki. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. Here's the break. Out left to the wing. To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Campazzo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
There's a good screen. Down low. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And they call an illegal screen here. Let's bring out the 2K leaderboard to see the best up-tempo teams in the league.
I think that's what really distinguishes them offensively. They really like to get out in transition.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. 1:52 left here in the first quarter. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Campazzo. To the paint. Here's Tavares. He can't get that one. Stripped away. Pass to Azania. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. .130 left to play here in the first. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Campazzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And now, here's Hazonia. Still scoreless. To the middle. Here's Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action...
The previous play is under review.
Time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the first. Three. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Campazzo knocks down the 3-ball. Campazzo's got 8 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the basket by Monecki.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Pass to Azania. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Tavares, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, big-time height advantage there, and he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
That shot wide open.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead by... And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Mario Hezonja, also Trey Lyles out there, and it's Campazzo in at point. Pass to Azania. Lyles with the screen. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Out to the right wing. A 3-ball. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
5 on the clock. They set the screen. No one near him. The shot's good. He has 5.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. It's deflected. Kalinic has only defended. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Got that one up quick. Lasagna's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Kalinic, Hazonia defending. Pass to Monecki. And the layup falls.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
And he drives in. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 10.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Pass to Okiki. And they're moving it up. Here's Ballin' Boy, covered by Lyles. With some arc, here's Monecki. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Shoots it. Campazzo's shot is off.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Lasagna. Rebounded by Monecki.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. .130 left in the first half. Ballin' Boy. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Lasagna. Drills it from outside. 6 points for him.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Tavares gets the bucket.
Yeah, and it seems like he's getting more comfortable with each bucket.
Gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them to the inside. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Tough to recover when you continue to turn the basketball over at this rate. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Kalinic releases from the wing and drills it.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Campazzo. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. And here is Hazonia. He's got 6, misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Kalinic, and so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I obviously love watching them. Everyone enjoys good offense, right?
Yeah, played the right way. I can't think of a... And let's move on and see... And...
Shooting an efficient 53% from the field. We've got Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the shooting guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pass to Bowling Boy. Nice move. He lays it in. Bowling Boy's got 6 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Hezonja with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. It's intercepted.
And anytime you go cross court, there's some risk involved. Not at all surprised that one was stolen.
Ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. From outside, off the mark. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Quick shot there, and it's off target. It's been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Shot clock at 5. The 3. No good on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. He takes it in and finish off by Hezonja.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. They set the pick. Kalinic. And the 3 ball is good. 18 points for him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Pass to Hezonja. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Bowling Boy. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Nailed from three-point land. Lyles got 5 now.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Kalinic covered by Lyles. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Pass to Hezonja. 1:03 left to play in the third. Fires from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And there's the drive. Kalinic hands it from downtown. 21 points in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
They set the screen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 9 points in the game so far.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Bowling Boy from 20 feet out. The shot off that time. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. Here's the screen. Pass to Azania. Fires the 3. It's good from long range.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
To the paint. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Nice shot by Campazzo.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Goes up to the stripe. Here's Bowling Boy. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Here he goes. Goes back up. Here's Monecki. Hazonia defending. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Trailing by 17. Driving to the basket. The putback. Another chance here. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
The 3 is off.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
What touch on the floater.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Poke loose. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Driving the lane, and that one drops.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Knocks down the 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Launches from deep. And good! From way outside, it's in!
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
With the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Great tee. That forced that miss. From outside. And it's off. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Kalinic, Hazonia defending. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his first foul. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires from 18, and it's blocked. And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
their way.
BA, very little set in stone at this point. Coaches are absolutely still tinkering with their rotations. You're trying to figure out which groups play well together. And then you also have the players, right? They're trying to drop off a little of the rust that accumulates over the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. There's a screen, takes the three, and Ward pulls it down. Pass to Vizenkov. Over to the wing. Here's Dorsey. No good on the three. Here's Mirotic. There's the triple. Drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Dorsey. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And just over a minute played here to start the game. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Tice sets a screen. James goes in, and he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that one drops. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Diallo on the wing. Screen by James. Diallo gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. Check by James. To the middle. Here's Vizenkov. And a foul called on the way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's a pick. Here's Ward. And he converts the layup. Ward's got 5 points.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Tice outside. He takes it in. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Dorsey. Check by James. Here's Vizenkov. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's a Kobo. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Vizenkov. And that one is hammered home.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
1:16 left in the opening quarter. Nice move. Offensive rebound. Inside. Tice, right side. Second chance effort. Shot clock at 6. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Dorsey. Checked by James. James with a steal. In transition. Here they come.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Tice passes to Diallo. Now, here is James. Back to Diallo. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
James with the ball. Pass to Mirotic. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got James, and it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. And finished off by Tice.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Pass to Mirotic. Launches it. Jones grabs the board. Mirotic is gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Ward. He's got 5. The shot won't fall. Tice with the defensive effort. It's James on the wing. Down low. Diallo. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Dorsey. On target from range. Dorsey's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Tice. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's Papanikolaou. Still no points. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Dorsey. The 3 is up. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Tice missing. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here he goes.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Screen by James. Here's Mirotic. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Here's the teardrop, and he takes it up and lays it in. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
James, right side. Diallo outside. They set the pick. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. from 20 feet. The rebound by Vazenkov. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Jones with a screen on Diallo. Pass to Jones. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. The free throw drops for Diallo. Hall's checked in for Jones. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Akobo. No points so far. Baseline jumper. Tice, right side. 5 on the clock. They set a pick. Mirotic can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Hall. And he makes it on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Mirotic. Oh, swiped away. To the right side. To the inside. Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Akobo gets the bucket. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Dorsey. Checked by James. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Akobo. Diallo outside. Puts up a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't led. All right, let's turn now to... And that'll do it for...
Shooting is around 55% so far, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Pass to Akobo. Back to James. In transition. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Akobo, and finished off by Tice.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Good work there as it goes. James has got 7 points in the game.
probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Diallo gets the bucket. He's got 11.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Dorsey. Check by James. And Dorsey gets it to go.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. James passes to Diallo. Here's Tice. To the paint. Here's Mirotic. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And the shot goes down. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
James outside. And there's the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Ward's shot is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. It's James on the wing. He's got 9. Clock at 6. Blocked! Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. 1:24 left in the third. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. They set the screen for the tie. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 16 points.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Pass to Mirotic. Diallo outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Here's Dorsey. That's off. 7 for 12 now. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. To the middle. Here's Tice. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Mirotic. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Diallo right side. Stolen. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Papa Nicolau in at the small forward position. Now here's Diallo. Pass to Mirotic. Now here's Diallo. Tight defense on him. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Now here's Tice. Pass to Akobo. James deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's the home team now, trailing by 8. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Pass to Vizenkov, over Diallo. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Tice outside. Out to the right wing. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And there's the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. Three-pointer, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
James, outside. To the wing on the left. Diallo outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, he misses the dunk. Drives to the hoop. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Dorsey, he's checked in for Ntilikina. James, outside. Here's Akobo. 5 to shoot. Here's the pick. For 3. Oh, it's off! Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Diallo. He's closely guarded. Using the glass to lay it in.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
With the drive. Off on the layup. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Oh, the stuff.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Shoots a 3. From deep. Here's Vizenkov. There's a screen. They shoot again. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Listen, this guy's doing his part,
It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Akobo.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings him within single digits. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 7. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Book it! That one goes!
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
The home team calls timeout. Here's Ward. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Diallo outside. Tice outside. Now James. Just 5 to shoot. Picked his pocket, and here they come from downtown. Just in time with the putback.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
And it's rejected, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. Oh, it's stolen by Tice.